Yo, yo, yo. What's up, guys? Hello, hello. Good afternoon. How we all doing? Hey, Irene. Hello, Multi. What's up, man? How are you all doing? Here again, I've been sick since Sunday evening. Damn, it's almost been a week, man. You good? Like Friday today. Yeah, we're back. We're back on this beautiful Friday afternoon. Hopefully we can fucking gap close this fucking questing in SMT5 today. I get most of it done with. So, where do we even begin? Need also some freaking to farm some money and glory, to be honest. Started with a horrible headache from my brother. Repeatedly, well, then I got sick. Don't know if there's a correlation. So, I mean, is it just a cold, or you just have a cold or a fever? Yeah. One moment. Let me just grab my lunch real quick. 1 second. All right, I'm back. Pretty much just like stuffy nose and headache and fever. At some point Tuesday, I puke a lot. Yeah. Well, hopefully it gets better, man. I think it's coming to an end, but I don't know. Oh well, hopefully. Let's hope it is. You love the shower. You're If there's anything you made it clear, it's definitely that. That and chicken. I think those are the two things you made it very clear. Share my comfort spot, especially when sick. For me, it's actually the opposite. Well, I wouldn't say the opposite, because the opposite would mean it's a very discomfort. I wouldn't say discomfort, but when I'm sick, I usually try to shower quickly, actually, compared to when I'm fine. But that's, you know, probably because I fucking live in the middle of the fucking desert and it's so hot in here. Like today the weather isn't that bad right now. It's only 30 Celsius outside, but for majority of the week, most days the weather has been like over 40 Celsius, but fucking horrible, dude. They are not fighting this dude. All I ate this week has been Little Caesars and some cookies and some Red Baron tiny pizzas. Yeah. And I had straight up hot sauce challenging myself with Super Smash Brothers, and that's all I did when I was sick. Yeah, have you heard, man? There's probably there's a rumor that it might be making a new Smash Bros that might release next year. So let me go over here. Sell stuff, buy stuff. I can't do hot weather. I hate it all. It's not pleasant. It's not pleasant. Little Caesars, huh? Actually, I haven't had Little Caesars in quite a while. I used to have it a lot when I was in America just because it was very cheap and affordable. I mean, did they increase the price? Because I haven't seen how much they increased. Like, obviously they probably increased it, like how inflation is and everything these days. But when I used to have it in America, it was like $5.35 for a large pizza. How much is it now? Please, I swear if there's a new Smash before Persona or Persona 4 Revival, I'm gonna be angry and happy all one time. I mean, I won't be surprised if Persona 4 Revival gets delayed to 2027. The fact we haven't seen any footage yet, it's kind of starting to look a little, I would say concerning. What's the word? It looks like a delay might be more possible now. But who knows? Maybe they're just shadow developing it, right? And they're just gonna shadow release it out of nowhere. But I'd say the big one is the mid-summer fest, where they usually have that big event. That was like it's no longer called E3, but they have their own event now. It's like called Summer Game Fest. I forgot what it's called, where they show a lot of big game reveals, right? I think that'll be like the main factor. If they don't show any Persona 4 Revival there, I think we can start to guess that it's probably gonna be delayed to 2027. Because at that point, it'll be August. Usually I think Summer Game Fest is around August. And if we're at August and we still don't have a release date, because it's said 2026, yet they're still not gonna give us or a single game footage since the announcement reveal, Yeah, that's just gonna start to look unlikely. That's 2026, right? Little Caesars goated. Great question. All I know it's that the cheapest and best pizza. I'll give you cheapest. I don't know about best, man. I wouldn't say Little Caesars best pizza, unless you're specifically talking about just, you know, the fast food pizza chain, like Little Caesars, Domino's, Pizza Hut, all that stuff. Because if we're talking about best pizza, yo, there's a lot of better pizzas around. But obviously they're more expensive. All we've seen is one thing of you walking, exactly. I won't be surprised if they're gonna delay 2027, man. I'd say Papa John's or Little Caesars, but Pizza Hut is the most overrated thing ever. Like anything at out pizzas the Hut. I don't have a particular favorite of all time when it comes to fast food chain pizzas. I'd say I like, if we're just talking about specifically fast food chain pizza places, I like Domino's appetizers the most. Yeah, it has to be specific. There's no like one thing I like everything the most, right? Like Domino's, I like their appetizers more. Like the breadsticks, the wings, anything like that. Domino's for sure for me. And if we're talking about pizzas, I'd say Papa John's. Just the pizza itself, I'd say Papa John's. When it's good. Papa John's for me, it's been a mixed bag. Sometimes, for some reason, they don't make it good, and then sometimes it's a good day. So when it's done, when it's a good day. Pizza Hut, yeah, I'd say Pizza Hut these days have kind of fell off. Back in the day, when I was a little kid, I would say actually Pizza Hut is my favorite out of them all. It just, the recipe and the pizza and the food just changed over time. Because back in the day, and I mean like 2 centuries ago, like I mean like a little over 2 centuries ago actually. 2 centuries, what the fuck am I saying? 2 decades, 2 centuries, yeah, Pizza Hut 200 years ago, boys. No, two decades ago, that's what I meant. Yeah, Pizza Hut like over 20, 30 years ago has been mainly a sit-down place. Like these days, nobody goes to Pizza Hut to sit down there and eat, right? You go to Pizza Hut, it's like Domino's, like Little Caesars. You go there, order your pizza, get it, and then go back home, right? Or order delivery or something, right? But Pizza Hut used to be actually a sit-down place. People back in the day would actually go hang out with friends, hang out with the family, go to a Pizza Hut, sit down there and spend time with the family or friends. And back then, the food was different. Those days, the food was different. The pizzas were actually different, and they were fucking good, man. I really liked Pizza Hut back then. They were my favorite. more than Domino's, more than Little Caesars. Like that, they were actually my favorite. And then yeah, when once they kind of transitioned to, you know, modern style, where it's just you order delivery or you order takeout, the food changed, and it definitely got lower in quality. Yeah, I remember in the weekends, like, all right, time to go to Pizza Hut with the family or with the friends, man. Back then, man, Pizza Hut was goated, actually. I don't know what they changed as they switched to, you know, modern style, but they really dropped in quality, sadly. Let's change my party to suit to farm these guys. Have this dude. Hey, somebody with light and dark, though. This works, right? Man, I don't like Pizza Hut much. These days, yeah. These days, I'd say I'd like it the least, actually. Fortunately. It has fell from its glory days. Okay, so now that I thought about it a little, it actually dropped down in quality even more as of recent years, because a decade ago is around when, more than a decade ago, around the 2010s, right? At least here in Saudi Arabia. Probably in America it happened sooner, but here, Saudi Arabia, around the 2010s, that's when Pizza Hut started transitioning to just delivery and takeout. And then, sure, the food quality did drop, but it was still good. I remember it was still good, but I started preferring other pizzas at the time as well. Not always Pizza Hut. I loved ordering their lasagna, dude. I remember back when I was a teenager, I loved ordering their lasagna. That shit was actually solid, especially if you eat it immediately after they make it. Nowadays, dude, for recent years, that shit dropped even more in quality. Like, I don't know what happened, like, cause now, even if I order their lasagna now, I'm like, well, what the fuck is this? This is terrible. This is below average. This is pretty bad. So, back when it was goated, it transitioned and then dropped in quality, and then something after COVID, I don't know what happened, but after COVID, it dropped even more in quality. So yeah, now it's like, I barely eat Pizza Hut these days, dude. I'd say these days if I order fast food pizza, it's probably Domino's. Because Little Caesar's not cheap here. Like Little Caesars over there is hot, you have it where it's like ready, right? You just order it, they're already, it's pre-made, they make it, you just grab it and you go, right? That's like the $5 pizza that they have. But here, no, they don't have that. You order and they make it after you order. So it's the normal price, like it's the same price like it's Domino's Pizza Hut over here. turn so they can escape. Oh yeah. Getting all 3, baby. Well, only missed 1. Got a lot of money out of it though. Get all this loot though. There's actually a lot of loot here I haven't taken. We go around and loot. Oh, shit, they noticed me. Where'd they disappear? Perfect. Oh, this is perfect actually. We're gonna get a lot of money out of this. Nice. Big money. Oh, we got one. We're just gonna spend like the next 30 minutes just farming these guys. Soon we're gonna need to like actually get in-game personas. Personas. Demons, whatever you call it, dude. I swear. Even sometimes in Persona I just call the Persona demons. Just so fucking mix up the games. My goodness, that was a very unnecessary crit power. Jeez. Do a lot of damage. Holy, we're critting a lot. Glorp is on the fucking job critting here. Okay, so how the fuck do we get here? It's surely like a Magatsu rail somewhere, but where? I need to go find this Magatsu rail. We're on the lookout for a Magatsurel that will take us here. Maybe here? Yeah, just climb up here. Oh yeah, these two don't connect. Just go circle around, I guess. Any other games you've been up to, Multi? I said Smash Bros. Anything else? Got any other Persona games down as of late? I just slowly slip man out of this. Alright. Where do these Magatsurels take me to? Where the fuck am I going? Not where I want to go, so let's go back here. Where does this one take me? There's an item over there. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Got distracted by the Mitama. Charging my phone, it's low on battery. Such a slow eater when I'm eating and streaming at the same time. Or playing games, actually. More specifically playing games. Recently, some streams, some days I've been too busy to stream. And some streams I need to end it early. And I'd have dinner after stream, and I'm like, damn, man. I finish this food much faster when I'm not streaming. There we go. We got to the destination we wanted. Oh my god. Fine persuasion. Yoroshiku. Anyone, huh? Judgment Light. Unique 2 to 5 medium light attacks to random foes. Ignores affinity resistance and pierce through. Nice. Okay. Only active party allies with the Omega Toki effect will have multi-hit attacks accuracy and max possible hits. A senior angel in the angelic hierarchy, ranked second in the order of angels, they are represented by 4 wings and 4 faces, and carry the throne of God or drive his chariot. In the Bible, they are known as the gatekeepers of the Garden of Eden, where they are said to guard the tree of life with flaming swords. Lord, some essence. Where next? Let's go grab this demon level up. Jack Frost. Interesting. You absorb the petrified demon's power. Yes. I'm good. I think we'll pass. I think this build that you got is perfect as it is, though. Upper drop. Move up now over here. Activate your skill. Hold on. Where are you feeling? It doesn't look like that. Dot. How do we get up here? Let's see. There's a glory chunk there. Oh shit. Didn't notice those mitamas. Worse. Oh, nice. Yes. Big money. These are like your main source of fucking farming in SMT5, man. They give you free levels, they give you free money, it's crazy. How much do we have now? Yeah, 660,000. I haven't even sold the mats that we got. Let me get up there. here, I guess, from the bridge, jump this building. I have no idea. Hope I can get a better look. Get a better look at it, dude. Spyglass, fire. This Inanna demon, bro. Solid for farming Mitamas. They have all the elements. All the severe damage to one target. Where are you? Full of chopper, bro. Where's this? Oh, is it up? It's up. Fuck, bro. How do you get there? Maybe you circle around. Hold on. Here. Here. How the fuck did we get there? Interesting. I'm guessing I'm without Surreal. It's the only thing I can think of how we can get there. Actually. Guess we just skip it for now and go for the other loot. Oh no. Alright, which loot then we're going next? Go for these. Platform all the way up there, dude. Next, up here north. Game full, really. Have full stacks of beach. with a funk. Well, sodas. You defeated Lord Zeus. That can't be. Oh. It was easy, man. Yeah, Multi, I don't know if you're still here, but the other day I was doing some grocery. And the store was like selling some imported stuff, right? Like some imported stuff. And I was checking it out, and then I noticed at the drinks aisle, man. Fucking Monster. They sell Monster here now. Fucking hell, they had the white one, and then they had also the black green one. They had those two, man. It's like, god damn it. I didn't check the price though, because it was imported. It's probably expensive as fuck. Here. Alright. Right. Tried. Ooh, one of them cast debilitator, right? He leveled up. Leap has 150 strength. Man, fucking hell. Really? Run! I'm supposed to get up there. Huh? Like, move, man.
Yes.
Up from there. Direction. Ripple around like this. Well, we've just been here. hit this skill every time, man. It could just automatically refresh itself. Buttons. House. Find rewards. Thing but Mugat City over here. Get away to climb, bro. What? Circle around. Not from this direction. It's not from here either. Maybe it is actually. No. Here. Straight. Oh hey. 3 fucking sisters from Persona from SMT3. Okay, so the way it was here. Alright, cool. Around. Cool. Right next to up there, I guess. Slowly but surely getting all that loot. Oh, we've been here, right? Yeah, we've been here. How do we get this? Chakra pots. Don't mind if I do. Save. Took a minute. This one now. Chimera essence. Okay. Now we have these. Let's go to them. One right there. Secret. Cool. Just run all the way to the back here to climb that bridge. Yep. Oh my god, okay. Sure, man. Next. Oh yeah, this building. Is this? I'm just here. Just down here. Buildings. Here is a building. Oh boy. How to climb it wall. Take two. Down. Can't jump down. Okay. Fucking hiding item over here. tough one, huh? I know. Don't you dare tell me it's from that bridge to get there, man. Wow. How nice of it to not leave. Another force set, nice. I got all four?
Yes.
You got all four. I'm back. Welcome back, Green. Sorry for not replying sooner. You good, man? You're not obligated to reply, let alone reply immediately. Yeah, welcome back, man. So this is how we get to here. Hopefully we can get to all that loot now. Oh my. Bro, I need to look down and I'm running an SMT5, swear to God. I fucking know I'm playing a platformer game on top of an JRPG. What did you think of all this character kits from yesterday? Want me to send stuff on Aegis? No, I want Aegis to be a surprise. Cause I'll definitely will check out Aegis when she comes out to the Western version. Kind of want it to be a surprise. I mean the other kits. I was getting a little overwhelmed because I'm not used to playing gacha games. It's like holy shit, man. There's so much to keep track of. But I mean that's just the game, right? Like I played the game and I did some builds. I mean, some of them are wild. Some of them sound wild, man. Going to the negative HP just for the stack up of damage. Lots of stacks and buffs to keep track of. It is more simpler, I guess, once you actually get it down. Was Shoki's kit that ridiculous? I wouldn't say ridiculous, but compared to any other genre, if you think about it. If you compare like gacha games and how the builds and kits are with like the buff stacking percentages and all of that, even to stuff like MMOs. MMOs nowadays are also simplified if you compare it to gacha games. MMOs are really like, well, not the free-to-play ones. Free-to-play ones are kind of similar in that regard, I'm not gonna lie. But you look at the popular ones like Guild Wars 2, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14, those are pretty simple when it comes to the kits. It's very straightforward compared to gachas. Or any like standard JRPG these days even. It's not ridiculous, it's just compared to all the other genres, it does come off overwhelming at the start. Not how we get there, you know. If we go further, oh, we're too far then. It has to be from here, yeah. It has to be from this area. You go here, here, like this. I guess I won't think much about it for now. I'll just go to this area then. Let's just do that. So close to getting Akihiko. Also, the first anniversary will be handing out a free 5-star unit weapon selector. The first anniversary is next month, no? It came out in June, right? Yeah, the Western version came out in June this year. Damn, it's already been a year. I should know. And bomb set times 4. We got money, bro. There's also a daily reward countdown. I'm pretty glad I had Yusuke built up thanks to his kit update. Yeah. Is it common they do reworks for characters, or is it just like a rare occasion? Dope's horse.
いいわね。
おい。いいね。いいね。
ふむ。
God is the hidden Sephira in the Tree of Life. It's said finding that place allows one to understand God's will. Having traveled all over Dot, do we understand? Do we now understand him? Even having only just learned of the throne's purpose. They began reworking units around the same time Shoki released. Interesting. I would have imagined that they just released new characters, but I guess they are doing that, or as in new characters, different version. But I guess they're already doing that, right? So like, you know, they just make them more money. Why rework the old ones? Hi, hello, man. Hello, Kevin. What up? No light. It really absorb light. I guess it's not really for skills. Yeah, never mind. Why would you? Other than a fucking useless ability there. Hmm. 79,000? How much is she in the compendium? $107,000. Hell no. Oh, hell no. But did she get the heal? Hold on. Oh, I guess you can review original and custom from this menu as well. Okay, she does get the heal. Why is it cheaper to fuse? Probably because I have one of the recipes and make them ready. Is that why? No, it's just cheaper to fuse. Interesting. Bro. Go with this, I guess. It's both. Technically, you could make money by reworking old ones to motivate people to roll for dupes for the old one, I suppose. So far, it's been summer. Yeah, I've seen some of the summer characters. Yeah. I don't know how much they do that already. I guess this is kind of why I just cannot get into gachas, man. I like to, like, you know, it's just big on the FOMO thing, and I like to have my characters, that I like. I don't mind missing out some characters, but there is just in a game like Persona, there's a lot of characters that I want. And I'll just be this constant cycle of I gotta go my dailies, gotta do my dailies, or gotta do my events, etc. etc. You gotta limit to how many characters you want. You can't have them all. Gotta set goals on what you want, and even then, it's just still. At some point, I do take a break from games. And then taking a break, I come back, I'm like, fucking hell, man, how much did I miss out on? Miracles. I need Almighty Mastery 5, bro. Let's get it right now, actually. I can get it right now, I think. If I spend my tokens? Yeah. There you go. I have extremely high Almighty Mastery potential. Do I have now Almighty 9? Do I have Almighty plus 9 now? Yeah, look at that. It's max plus 9. Murakumo does a fuck ton of damage now, bro. So far, it seems like Yusuke and the Chinese New Girl benefited the most from the reworks. Here's a benefit: it does require some gems, but P5X has targeted banners, which means no 50-50 failure. Yeah, I know they've done that, but still, I can't. I can play gacha game short term, like 2 to 3 months, and then I have to quit the game, because at that point I reach the point where now I have to do events, dailies, that stuff, and I don't find that to be a good time. It doesn't consume a lot of time, but over the course of a year, 2 year, over the course of a long term, like right now playing the long term, it piles up, and I'm like, nah, man. I just play gacha game 2 to 3 months, and then that's it. That's probably what's gonna happen with the Persona 3 collaboration. Comes out, I'm gonna get Makoto, take a break from the game. Aigis comes out, get her, play the game for like a month or 2, and then take a break again. And then, I don't know, maybe never come back, because those are the only characters that I want to see in P5X and actually play them. Alright, what quest do we do now? We should do the next part of the main quest. This part. Yeah, let's just do this annoying part now. My thing is mainly doing the events or the story patches while taking a break afterwards, so I don't burn out. Yeah, and that's the thing. I wait for so long for very little story content. Like, what, there's 2 new dungeons now? There's like 2 new palaces right now for story-wise since I last played. And then I think about it, I'm like, okay, what did I do since I last played Persona 5 Phantom X to warrant these 2 new story palaces, if not only 1? I think it's 2. Benefit of the doubt, I'll say 2. Since the last time I played Persona Phantom X, I literally replayed Persona 5 Royal. I completely replayed Persona 3 Reload again. I played SMT3 for the first time and finished it. And I'm now almost done replaying SMT5. I just played 4 Atlas games, let alone all of the other games. I'm just focusing on now Persona and Atlas games. Like, I finished 4 Atlas games since I last played the Persona Phantom X, and if I come back now, there's only 2 new palaces. It's like, is it really worth coming back? See what I mean? It's like, for me at least, that's just not worth it, man. Didn't know that there are many different demons in SMT5 that are not in Persona games. Oh yeah, there's a lot of unique ones, man. There's a lot of unique ones. And the cool thing about it is a lot of the demons, and I mean a lot, have a unique skill. This is the main gripe I have with Persona. In Persona, all the Personas do the same thing, with very rare exceptions, right? Very few of them have a unique move. In SMT5, actually almost, not all of them, but I'd say like 80% of the demons have a unique ability that is unique to them only. Nobody else can learn it. It's pretty cool. Like, let's go here. Like if you go to this character, all of their abilities are actually unique. You can see on the bottom left description, it's unique. Unique that this is only for them. It's unique to them. And these 4 elements. And then you have like Nama. You have this unique ability for her, Cultivate Pleasure. High chance inflicting charm to all foes and remove stat buffs. And then, or you have like Cleopatra. Unique ability, chance of inflicting charm to all foes and lowers attack and defense by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Is there a wiki where it shows all playable demons? If there is, please look into it. I don't know. There probably is, but I never looked it up. SMT5 is one of those games you don't really need to look it up. You can easily play this game without a wiki, so I never actually looked at one. The only reason you probably would want to look up a wiki is to see the endings or how to do some side quests. That's about it. But if you look it up in Google, there probably is, 100%. Right here, let's show you some of the unique abilities, dude. Where do we even fight here, dude? Even your main character here has a lot of unique moves. This is unique to only the main character. Like animation-wise, a lot of the moves definitely have better cinematic and animation than, like, say, a Persona game. Even like this, dude, you have a fucking succubus and fucking trying to seduce everybody, bro, like this. We actually trommed them all. Oh shit. I actually have 2 charm characters on my party. This one isn't unique, just a normal one. Anybody can use this. Yeah, even the main character, like in Persona, your main character does exactly the same as everybody else in the party. Here, no, you actually have unique abilities with unique fucking animations, man. And I like the death animations. You notice the death animations, the demons actually get fucking iced and then the ice breaks down as they die. In Persona, they just fucking vanish. They just go kapoof. I'm like, come on, man. Here, when you burn somebody, you actually see the demon burn to death. Where the fuck do we go? I remember I don't like this area, man. Come on, where to climb up? I wonder if my rage and greed is what helps me give this tenacity. Also, the fact that this game has a massive upcoming catalog. I mean, some people just like gacha games. I think that's all it is to it. I just personally don't like it. There's a lot of people these days that are okay with gacha games. I'm one of the people that you could call an old head, biased, whatever the term is, right? I just don't like gacha games whatsoever. The only reason I played Phantom X as well, it's a Persona game. That's practically why. And the gameplay is fun. The gameplay is fun, so... But even then, right? Even though it's a Persona game, I still fucking left it behind, right? I just don't like gacha games, that's all to it. If I ever continue playing it, Nama is going to be in my main team, never changing her. I cannot comment much without spoiling it to you about Nama, so I won't say much. But I guess you don't have to worry about watching me right now because I'm playing on Path of Creation. A cool thing about this game I didn't realize until I actually played New Game Plus, man. Depending on what you choose, Path of Creation of Vengeance, the story is actually really different. I expected some changes, but not to this degree. It's actually big story changes. You fight completely. There are certain areas. There is an area where it's completely different. You get a completely different area than Path of Creation or Vengeance, and then around I'd say 30-40%. At the 40% mark of the story, it completely branches off, and you're completely doing different things in the story. It's actually pretty cool. So if you ever actually come back to this game and actually play it, I'd say you actually need to play this game twice, just to see both paths. Okay, where am I going? Let's actually find this path. Let's go up there. How do we get up there? I remember I don't like this place, man. Finding the way was annoying. Always liked Seth too. Seth is in this game. I think I have him in my party. Yeah, there he is. There's Seth. I don't know if he doesn't have any unique abilities, unfortunately. Yeah, no unique ability. So something also in SMT, every demon have an innate skill. Is an innate skill. Everybody has their own innate skill. So like Seth's magic attacks may become critical hit when a tyrant or snake demon is present on either side of the battle. And the like snake or tyrant and that stuff, that's on the top left, you could see. Also, I don't know why my screen is on the bottom left. It actually should be on the... Where do I want my screen in? Oh, on the top left, actually, yeah. But if you look at the top left, it says above their name, Seth, that's their race. And there's a lot of innate skills that actually matters what race you have in order for it to activate or to benefit from it. Like, what are other ones? Let's see. What is Nama, actually? Oh yeah, Kaditsu. While on the active party, raises accuracy and evasion for Kaditsu demon allies. Cleopatra, while in the active party, may step forward during demon negotiation and ensure lesser demands. Yeah, everybody have like their innate passive. But that's why I say the combat for SMT is much better than Persona or Metaphor. That there's a lot more depth to it if you want more depth to it. You can play it simple actually if you want to. But if you play around with it, there's a lot more depth to it than Persona. Persona is very simplified. It generally depends on the game for me. Like I despise gachas like Genshin or Last Claudia, where it's incredibly stingy. My favorite gacha was Opera Omnia, given how it had a ridiculous amount of content, constantly reworked and boosted characters. You don't have to pay for anything to get what you want because you had so much content. Plus the story was fun. Sadly, it was discontinued. Oof. you do go for Makoto, he is broken as a single target DPS. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, I'm probably going for Makoto and Igus. Even if they don't synergize together, I just like the characters. I usually go for characters I like rather than what is meta and what synergizes well with what. If there's two characters that I happen to like and they synergize well, all the better. But usually, yeah, I just go for whatever character I like. Sadly, his persona is Orpheus. I mean, I'd imagine. I would have guessed Orpheus as well. I would have liked someone else, but yeah, I would have guessed Orpheus. We climbing up. Although, I don't know if you're still here, Kevin. Now that you told me you don't like exploration, I don't know if I can recommend you this game though, right? Because I guess that's something you'd really dislike. You have to, well, you don't have to, but it is really beneficial to actually go side quest and explore around here. Although they do give you waypoints, there's fast travel and all that, but you do have to go run around in the area. So, if you don't like that, then can't really recommend this game, because there's a lot of that before you do the main story. The map looks big too. Yeah, it's bigger than Metaphor. Like Metaphor dungeons, nah, man, they're small compared to this. Yeah, these areas are big. Oh, we got a shortcut. And that's not even like the good thing about the game, right? So I'd say it's the areas and side questing are pretty mediocre, as in average, your average JRPG exploration and side questing. The two big things about this game, I'd say, is combat and everything revolving around it, like building your demons, building your character, that kind of stuff, and story. Those are the two things I would give it, because story, you actually have a lot of endings, and the choices you pick actually matter. And like I said, depending on the path you choose, the story actually is completely different, which I only learned right recently when I did my second playthrough. Finally fucking reached it. Where is the side quest? Hold on. It's all the way down? Wow. Okay. Yeah, building your character is insane. It's also the fact that you can make your character really OP, because if you look, stats actually go beyond 100. You know, in Persona or Metaphor, the cap is 99. There's no cap here. I guess there is a cap, but I don't know what the cap is. It's not 100 though. It goes way beyond that. I'm mainly trying to go for strength, clearly. My whole shit is revolved around strength. Increase physical or almighty. I guess at this point I'm more almighty than strength, actually. I'm more of an almighty build at this point. Okay, who are we fighting now? I don't know. I don't remember who we're fighting here. Let's just save and go fight. Like, I mainly went with the biz supports for Akihiko since I didn't have any units that synergize with them. It makes sense, so. Let's go, I should power up Theon. I like Theon. Or Amunazaku as well. So, let me power up Theon a bit. give you more strength too. Because his strength is a little lacking considering he's mostly on strength skills. Who is Huang Long? The Koryu. It's Koryu, the golden dragon from Persona. Not you. Yeah, it's Koryu from Persona. He's just named differently here. Shining Dragon. His resistance is actually really solid. Look at that. He resists everything except dark and physical. Actually, what does he do? He's mainly like a almighty character. On the active party, allies with Omagatoki, which that is your super. You have like a Magatsuhi gauge, which is like your super. Once you fill that gauge, you can do like supers, which is like right here. Magatsuhi skills down here, right? Like you have critical, all attacks including magic attacks will become critical hits for allies for 1 turn, or like he has dance. All multi-hit moves of all allies will deal the max amount of hits for 1 turn, like tide, or sometimes it could be like an attack, like Tides of Chaos, 3 to 6 heavy level based almighty attacks to random foes, and removes 1 press turn icon from the foe's next turn. Like you even every demon has their different Magatsuhi skills, and sometimes some Magatsuhi skills are like how do you call it? Like the fusion spells in Persona 3 Reload. You know, Persona 3 Reload, where you needed to fuse a certain like personas here and there to unlock a theurgy. Here you need certain demons in the field at the same time in order to perform certain Magatsuhi skills. Like, I think we have one here. Like, nah, I don't have it. Don't think I have any good ones right now on me. Fortunately. Tao doesn't have any. Yeah, this is like a mid-game one. But yeah, like Waves of Order, you see like there's an icon on the right. That means you need someone else with this, I guess, demon. She's not really a demon, but yeah. But this is a mid-game one. Moderate HP recovery to all allies, removes ailments and debuffs, and adds 1 press turn icon next turn. This is more like a mid-game one. I'm considering Summer Miyu solely because she'd work well with Yusuke buffed kit. Summer Miyu? What did they do to Summer Miyu? What did I miss? I had some connection issues? Nothing, I was just talking about the demons in SMT5. That's all. Oh, so there is more to it. I thought this Maga thing only increases damage and critical hit. No, I just spam it because it's perfect for the main character. Because I'm going strength build. But if you like go magic build, you probably don't want to do it. Critical is good for physical characters. You can crit with magic here in SMT, but it's not really as big of a value as physical damage. I honestly hate the little fairy girl following around. I mean, you can change her. It's not a rule she's actually following you around. You can change. It's the demon navigators. You can have other demon navigators. Like, you see these little green icons here? That little green icon, that's a demon navigator. You can just recruit. But she's like the canon one. If there's a canon demon navigator, she's the canon one. Because, do you care about spoilers? Do you care about spoilers? Because I can throw a spoiler to you about her. Why she's the canon one. This is the base of the Nordic god, Odin. Those without business had best keep away. It's mainly because buffed Yusuke benefits from working with units who deal ice damage, and she's one of the very few ice DPS. Okay. It's okay if I ever going back for it's for gameplay, not story. Okay. Well, she is, and I'm not kidding you, our canon wife. Yeah, don't question it, because I'm not gonna try to explain it either. Yeah, I called her waifu because that's not a joke. She's actually your fucking wife. So. Watch out, I'm detecting a powerful demon ahead. We should proceed with caution. But yeah, her whole story is for the entirety of the game. When she got introduced, she asked you to help you find her soulmate, essentially. And then by the end of the game, and I shit you not, for the whole game she's been following you around, right? There are some moments she leaves, but for the most part, if you don't change your demon navigator, she's following you around for the whole game almost. And by the end of the game, she discovers you are actually the soulmate she was looking for all the time, so... Her whole quest line was trying to essentially find her husband, and this entire time she was exploring around with her husband, essentially. Alright, let me change our demons build. Let's fight Odin, I guess. Wait, what am I resistant to? Odin's probably gonna do a lightning, man. We are weak to lightning. Let us not do this. Let us change our affinity. Let's change our affinity. Oh, hell no, I want Sophie. What's her name? I forgot. Sophia. Yeah, Sophia. Sorry, man. No, your waifu is Amanozako, the little fairy girl. Alright. Affinities. I mean... Repel lightning. An option. Or we get Nahobiho. Yo, let's get Nahobiho, actually. Look at that. Wait, what is his skills, actually? Hold on. What is Nahobiho's skills? Heavy physical attack to one foe. And this is why I say this is a cool thing about builds in SMT5. So you go here to Essence Fusion. And then you go here and you get skills. And if you can get the essences of a demon, you can essentially extract whatever skill they have and you can learn them. So like say I want to learn Megiddo Flame from this demon. Because I have his essence, I can go here and then just go learn Megiddo Flame. Well, I can't because it's his unique, right? But if you're good, other than the uniques, like Abyssal Mask. That's just a passive, anybody not unique. I can go get Abyssal Mask, right? This is where, you know, the builds go crazy. You have a lot of freedom with your build. On top of affinities, right? You can get other demons' affinities. Like, say, like, remember Koryu, the golden dragon? I just said his affinities are kind of crazy. He's resistant to everything except dark and physical. I have his essence. I can technically, look, apply his affinities, and now my main character is resistant to everything, right? And it's the same, and this is where it gets, and this is where I say it gets creative and crazy. There's a lot of depth. You can do this for not just your character, but your demons as well. So this is a lot more freedom. Like, you go to your demon, you're like, all right, you can do the same thing. Just go and make them learn other skills. But the thing is, every demon have skill potential. If you look at the top right, they have skill potential. You see, like, under fire, there's a +5. Under physical damage, there's a -3. That means the higher your skill potential is, the better results you get out of those skills. So because you have like +5 here with Sakuya, you want to give her fire skills. Fire skills will do better with her. It'll do more damage, for example. Or like in healing, you have +4, your healing effects will be better, etc. But at the same time, there are also items in the game for you to increase skill potential. So if you want somebody that sucks at physical damage to do physical damage, if you farm, you can actually do that. You can give them, you can increase their skill potential in physical, where they become proficient in physical damage, etc. Yeah. Nama, Zeus, and Snake Girl, you have look very cool. Oh yeah, like Cleopatra, yeah, man. Yeah, there's a lot of unique demons, man. Like, there's a lot that are similar to the ones in Persona, obviously, they share, but there's also a lot of unique ones to SMT. Got a fucking vampire, bro. Let's go to my compendium. I don't have them all, but I have a lot of them. You have 92% completion. You go look, yeah. Even the low level ones, like, there's some low level ones you never saw in Persona. It's only in SMT. This dude, you don't have this dude. The elementals, you don't have them. There's a lot of unique demons. Like this, nah. Angel, remember Angel from Persona? Angel's a dude here, bro. There's familiar ones, obviously, like Archangel, you know, it's a familiar one. There's a lot of different ones as well. Different one. You got Turbo Granny. There's a lot of different ones. What about the sewage tap drain? Oh, the kit. So, did it real quick. Defense bonus, attack, skill damage, inspiration, imagination, radiation, increase ice allies total damage 20%. Jeez. Inspiration, imagination are use case counterattack. I remember, yeah. Well, I don't know if they were called inspiration actually. I forgot what they were called. Yeah, there's a lot of demons in this game, man. Not the demons. Okay. I came here because I wanted to be immune to electricity. Right. And I'll use Nahobiho's affinities. There you go. Now, go back. And let's power up Aminazaku. Aminazaku actually has good resistances for this fight, I think. Where is she? There we are. Thundering, 2 to 5, medium electric attacks to random foes. Mana spring, I guess. Holy shit, the mana increase is actually crazy here. Ah, fuck it. Let's just roll with this and see where we go. This game might be better if somehow I can mod it and change the music to Persona music. Yeah. Let's fight Odin. That's Odin, by the way. He's looking different from Persona. Give me the key.
やはり貴様も王座を目指すか。ナホビノならそれも当然。だが黙ってくれてやるわけにはいかん。知恵を持つ人間が見つかったところで、これまで戻れなかったナホビノに本当に戻れるかは疑問だったが、目の前に実験体が来てくれた。貴様を倒し、その秘密暴いてくれる。案ずるな。システムの貴様をバルハラの戦士として迎えようぞ。
What is Browick to? Okay, well. Just buff ourselves up for now, so. Our crit rate is really high, man. Gotta say. Concentrate. Alright, time to do that damage. $1,500. Buff ourselves up more. Debilitate more. Yeah, here in this game, by the way, buffs and debuffs goes up to 2 stacks. Similar to Metaphor. Metaphor goes up to 3 stacks, I believe, right? Metaphor goes up to 3 stacks, and SMT5 it goes up to 2 stacks. The funny one was SMT3. SMT3, dude, buffs and debuffs were interesting. They were very powerful. They were very powerful in SMT3. So in SMT3, buffs and debuffs go up to 4 stacks. They go up to 4 stacks, and they're permanent. It's not 3 turns, 4 turns. No, it's permanent. You have to remove them. Otherwise, you're forever debuffed or forever buffed. You have to remove them. Oh, he's weak to force. Perfect. 2150, jeez. He blocks it. Help. And dodged. And that was with concentrate. That's supposed to be his big hit. Feels bad now. Can I make him sleep or Mirage? He tried. Charm? No charm. He's immune to this shit. Oh yeah, fuck you, bro. Kaja. Is he gonna do physical or electricity? Oh. I don't know. Pray. I'm gonna just I'm gonna throw a physical, fuck it, bro. We have some immunities with electricity. Ice! Thank god I have absorb. I absorb ice. He dies here surely, right? We're very strong, man. We're very strong in this game right now. Kinda reached our endgame build. All that's left is just increase our stats and have better demons. That's really it. But our main character, he's built at this point. There's like 2 skills we could probably get better. if we have certain essences, but as of right now, I think it's solid as it is. Still not dead, man. Oh, heavenly counter. He blocks dark though. Oh well. Dude, you know what you need to see? I don't know if you're still in Kevin. You need to see a video of all the unique Nahobino animations. Let me see if I can find it. Because there's a lot. There's a lot, bro. Actually, maybe it's better you don't. Maybe it's better you don't. Actually, you don't care about story spoilers. You don't care at all about story spoilers, right? So. That's clear. Show me here. There'll be spoilers. I'm just telling you. There'll be spoilers. You're gonna see another form of the character, which is kind of a story spoiler. So if you don't care about that, yeah, it's like this. That's just the unique skills for just the main character, not even like the other demons. A lot of demons have their unique spells as well. That's just the main character. If she's close to dying, she has the fucking dizzy effect on her head. Okay, dude. Must be rebuilt from scratch.
なるほど。ナホビノとなって人の教習は捨て去ったということか。まあよい。破れた我が気にしたところでせんなきことよ。金庫の鍵、貴様に託そう。
Key of Harmony.
This 鍵はあと一つね。最後の一つ、気を抜かず探しましょう。
神の御座である始皇天は3本の柱で支えられた頂点にある。3本の柱とはすなわち瞬間、均衡、慈悲である。汝はその一つである均衡の鍵を手に入れた。世界には相反する力が存在するが、それを否定してはいけない。 全てにおいてバランスが不可欠である。進化を促すには一方の力を伸ばす必要がある。だが均衡を欠いた世界はすぐに崩壊する。それを忘れるな。
あれあれあんたまた変な顔してる。その困り顔最高。
We're just getting a comment about that, okay? Just ignoring it. She just changes her tone like that, okay? You defeated Lord Odin. That's unbelievable. Where is this side quest now? Now that we're here, how do we get to this side quest? Nope. Is it good to these now though? Give me glory. Can just teleport up here? Side quest was here actually. Collecting materials is hard labor. You need to be nice to your elders. Well, what are you gonna do? Sleeping sands, sleep gem. I have a lot of them here, dude. How's this? Reach the loot. Or they look very cool. I like it. Have a lot of questions though. When we feed, I'm gonna ask you. Okay. Yeah, that's something I want Persona to do more. You know, that's something I like in SMT more than Persona. Those just unique animations. Because Persona is like. It's a lot better presentation. Don't get me wrong, and the UI is better. But at the end, the personas are doing the same attacks, right? That's what I want more. I want personas to have more unique attacks. Fuck, get everywhere. I'm up still. No idea how we do. Oh, it's from this. Climb from here. That's right. Yeah, I kind of see it now. I see it. Find our way to get to there. From here. Oh, we circle around like this and go up like that. I think so. Okay, close to that. There's still a couple of loot here. We'll do it later though, we'll do it later. Finish these last bits of loot later. I think... yeah, let's just grab these last bits of loot, and then let's go grab the last key. And then let's do some super boss or two, yeah? Zorb. Rain Ice. You're already immune to it. Is there something extra I don't want? Rain Ice is better than just Mollifying Ice, so. I don't want all of this, so. I guess fuck the Kaja. There you go. You don't need that, you have a good one. Oh, Jim. Let's run here. Let's climb all the way up. Jump from here. Yeah. Where is the fucking stairs over there, though? Okay. It's right there, and it'll get to it. I have to jump again from up, bros. That's what it is. I have to jump up again. Cool. Let's get to this demon thing. There's the loot down there as well. Where's the last key? The key's over there. Okay, well, what's left for us to do? The dragon scales, okay. Oh yeah, there's this side quest we haven't done yet. Should go do it, yeah. Yeah, well, let's go do this. Hold on, let me just put this plate away. And then we'll finish these last two side quests, get the last key, and then do the Masakato quest, and then maybe return the true demon. It's gonna be interesting. I don't think I've ever fought a super boss in SMT5, so that'll be interesting. Alright, 1 minute. Yeah, that's the first thing we should do. Let's do, guess this dragon scales. I haven't finished them yet. I should do, and then the Horn of Plenty, and then the Guardian of Light. These two are end game, bro. Okay. Let's do these. For some reason, I haven't finished these yet. Let's get their location. Oh, Fafnir's. We collect these from Fafnir's. Okay. It's easy to find Fafnir's, remember? I could increase your strength even more. I don't have much strength and sense, though. That's the problem. I don't increase the strength more. Let's go to the Demon Honda. Everyone just always did what they're told. That would mean one person at the top would basically be controlling the whole world. That's why it's important to have me around doing whatever I want instead of what I'm told, right? Totally. This is your self-gaslighting. I believe that every human would rather shape the world to better suit themselves given the choice. And if such a human became a god, that desire would grow to a fever pitch unity. It might be wholly beyond them. We are just one more faction in that grand battle. Young man, what I want is for you to create your ideal world. Even now, we shall be one in body and soul. I increased that there. Just increase my agility. I think we have enough. How about we increase agility to 100 and then put more again into strength. Try that for now. Put agility at 100 and then go back dumping points into agility or strength, actually. So we need to go hunt down some Fafnir. Where were they at? Look for some. Not where they were located at, bro. Did run into a lot of them. The werewolves. I where the location for these are. Okay, there they are. The east, so from here we go here. way here or something? There we go. Oh, get over here. Oh, flew away, man. Or they're all flying away. Get over here. The ice and lightning. Okay. Sure. Thunder Rainbow. Got the low roll. We counter. Ice and lightning. Guess bring in Cleopatra. No, bring in this dude. Theon, bring in this dude, and then Cleopatra. There you go. Dragon scale. Get down here, man. Very strong at this point. Two more. I think we should go to a different area now. We killed all the Fafnirs here. Where's another spawn area for these guys? Really? An orgy works too, so let's try that maybe. See, I got much of here then. Dark, bro. The one bit Elma or element that we don't have. Crazy. we'll just do it ourselves. Told I would find Yamato no Orochi here. There are none. Maybe they changed it. Yeah, maybe they changed it. Okay, it's another spot for Fafnirs though. Man, finding these guys are rough. Rather wait for these guys to respawn, man. Maybe if I just fast travel to the other area and come back to another map. Maybe that helps. Enough? Yeah. Where do we turn this in? How the fuck do we get there? Over here? Getting dragon scales, dude. half essence. Right now, we do this, the Horn of Plenty. Give it this Chimera. Here. Not sure exactly where this is, especially in this area, man. Oh, he's there? Oh, that's okay. I didn't say, we better not die, man. That's force damage, right? So to fire though. I'll just keep it as is then. Oh, he's level 50, GG's, dude. Very fucking easy, dude. Damage. What will those do? Oh, this is let's will crit actually. How much will those do? We gave you string. Hopefully you should reach 1,000 at least. Yeah, 1,000 is good. Where do we turn this now? Got to there. This is what takes us exactly where we need to. There. We found the Horn of Plenty. Yep. What a bountiful harvest. This is without a doubt a Horn of Plenty. A gummy talisman. Allies of the Megami race can now use the Magatsuhi skill Eternal Prayer. Fully restores HP, cures stat ailments, and revives all allies, stock included. Okay. Is the Horn of the Chimera a beast that was abandoned by my younger brother Zeus? So this is where it ended up. Say, Gleep, I'm about to ask you something. For the sake of a fertile land, I ended up sacrificing this beast for its horn. How do you feel when it comes to making sacrifices? And that's true, I suppose I didn't have asked. We have all made sacrifices to get to where we are now. That is why we must pay our respects to everything that we sacrifice. As the ones doing the harvesting, we should always keep that foremost in our minds. You must think I'm strange for asking such a question. I apologize, but I feel a little better after hearing your answer. Thank you for everything. I hope you will help me again should something else crop up.
あなたに実りは
No? She has another quest, bro. Yes, I had one more favor to ask of you. It's a task not unlike what you did when you slayed the tyrant before. A long time ago, there was a shop known to harvest meat in Awachicho. It could seem another tyrant has taken position atop a roof there. Unlike the tyrant that appeared in Tenzo, this is another god who hungers for sacrifices. How about it? Will you slay the tyrant for me? What is he at? Okay. As we go, just slay another tyrant. Go from here. The way, yeah. Let's save. You will offer everything to me. Devote yourself to the great King Mulch. This building suits me. It is brimming with Magatsuki. I like it. You? You have saved me the trouble of looking for you. You are the one who slayed the Pilfagor, are you not? Ah, yes, I like that look in your eyes. You're just like me back when I was but a fierce prince. But that is of no concern to me. The tempestuous soul within you, however, I find very intriguing indeed. You have caught my interest. Now, do not hesitate. Offer yourself to me. Okay. Nice. Nice, okay. You're right, still, bro. Just kill them now, bro. Save the damage. So dead. Even the might of a great king was no match for you. Now you have sparked my interest even further. Know this, the one to crush you will be the true king, the king of gods. Until that day, do your best to survive alongside that lesser of a fiend. Dave. You defeated the tyrant. What a grand harvest indeed. I'm one step closer to a rich and fertile world. Physical dampener. Is something the matter? What happened with the tyrant? I see, so now the tyrants have set their sights on you. I am responsible for that. After all, I was the one who sent you. For a golden ear of rice such as yourself, I suppose it's natural that some demons would take notice. Very well then, I shall take greater care to watch over you. If I sense any danger, I will notify you immediately. Stay ever vigilant now. Good day to you. Oh. Log, no quest here. There's this I have to go to actually, so let's go there. Part of the quest that we wanted to do, yeah. Also, was there another quest before her in another area? Title? Yeah, she has a quest, you can see. Or diamond. Of course, she has a new one. Oh, and there's Minato for Konsu, I suppose. Sun God. Before that, though, let's do this. Lots of questing, man. Emerald. Yeah. Alright. Need 2 more. He's just following us around, okay? The subjects of worship that grant us protection, the Buddha achieved supreme enlightenment in the higher plane. Such supreme beings do not make direct contact with those of the earthly realm. However, there are also demons that manifest from the elevated plane in order to spread faith or salvation. Arisi is one such deity. The austerity of the Buddha had given will and form. I suggest you prepare well for your inevitable meeting. Now then, let us make for the next one. Okay, South Shinagawa. To south of Shinagawa. more.
聞け
It is said that the vessel of Juzoji Temple, Amida Nurai, was once known as Amitabha. The name carries the meaning of infinite light. Just as humanity once interpreted the infinite light as a god of salvation, they saw a means to wield their knowledge. Many humans so combined their knowledge, granting them not only divinity, but power over the very laws of the world. The primordial gods, as divided as they were with their own personal goals and visions, never could have achieved this. Could it be that the one called the Serpent granted knowledge to humanity after seeing the potential they possessed? When I look at you, I cannot help but wonder. I seem to have veered off topic. Feel free to ignore my musings.
では
Now then, let us make for the next one. Last one. Minato, Tokyo Tower. Where you at? It's heavy. There it is. All 4 pagodas have been lit.
だが
Before her light finds you, you would be wise to prepare yourself for battle. Speak to me once you are ready. I am ready, brother.
良いか
Are you prepared? I'm ready. Well said. Let us go. The fuck is this?
Yes, sir.
I am mercy given life by the infinite light. I am now the shining dawn that illuminates the earthly realm. I know your purpose here. I shall test whether you are worthy of adding my power to your own. Go, Nahobino, prevail over the light. Show her your divine strength. Eerie music. Weird one? Okay. My headset. Oh, it's kind of high for me. No. No. Dark. Dark, huh? More? Really? Jesus. Okay. Jesus. Not even close. More? Bro, give me the crits. We need to kill some of them already. Just kill her here. Go ahead and kill her here. I don't know if we can kill it here, dude. I hope we can kill it here. Oh my god, no, we cannot. Oh boy. Good, thank god. I don't have mana, bro. Brother. Okay. Thank God, it's only kill the original. It's like we're out of mana, bro. I'm gonna need to use mana items now. Well done. You have done well to defeat that most potent goddess of war. That is all the guidance I can offer. The power of Marisi, the new light, is yours. If you assume rule over the other gods, I have no doubt you can wield the radiance of the infinite light. That is, if you will it. Now then, this is farewell. As an observer, I shall continue to watch over you. Oh. Guardian of Light complete. AOBeam people. Oh, so. What's up, man? But the or agility. Now shall we be on our way as well? I must admit I have been quite looking forward to battling alongside you. With your help, perhaps I may achieve even greater enlightenment, such is my hope at least. Then without further delay, I am Marisi. May the light shine upon your path. We have diffuser, man? Okay, thank God. What do we have? +5 physical, 2 ice, 2 holy, 1 almighty, 2 support. Might of Dawn. When user receives an attack with a pierce effect, counter with a heavy light attack with a pierce effect may inflict mirage. Interesting. Formless arrows, that's what she spammed. 5 weak physical attacks to 1 foe, greater effect if the target is afflicted with mirage. Okay. 2 to 4 medium physical attacks to random foes, chance of afflicting mirage. Severe light attack, luster candy. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're trying to wrap up the quests. So many quests, man. I'm trying to wrap them up. Today I am choosing to agree with Hemingway on his opinion of the first draft of anything, more like first 10 and more. That's it. The Masakata one? We'll try to do it today. Hopefully we can. The more quests I finish, man, the more new ones pop up. It's crazy. Although I want to grab the last key. We have now 2 keys for the main quest. I want to grab the 3rd key, and once we finish that, we do the quest lines that the side quests that come up with them, and then we do the end game ones. Because Masakado and Return of the True Demons, that's like the last 2 side quests we're gonna do, right? That's level 94 and level 99. I don't want to level myself up until oh, this is Return of the True Demon, bro. Fuck that. That's the last place we're going before we finish the story. Well, let's go do the Sun God. There's even a side quest here, man. Glee, maybe you can help. Yes, I think I can tell you everything. Please, stop Konsu. Do you recall how he took the winged sun crest from you? He also took Horus's head, which should have been kept safe. I'm sure you already know Konsu intends to gain the power of the sun god and become Ra. But his aim is not the throne, nor is he doing this for himself. He is doing this to save the life of a human named Miyazu Atsuta. What will you ask? What's special about Miyazu? As you may have guessed, the girl is Konsu's soul, his other half. Her body has been filled with Magatsuhi. She is barely human anymore. If they join and become an Ahobino, she will be absorbed by Konsu. The individual known as Miyazu will be lost. For those who love Miyazu, it will be difficult for them to accept it. Yeah, the brother. For that reason, Konsu has given up on becoming an Ahobino and withdrawn from the fight for the throne. This is something that only I know, even among the other gods. So Miyazu left in danger. When Konsu found the bearer of his soul, he discovered that the young girl was afflicted with an incurable disease. I'm puzzled why he didn't simply wait for his soul to reincarnate. Instead, he extended her life by giving her some of his own Magatsuhi. But even that has reached its limit. If she can't receive any more Magatsuhi, all she can do is wait for death. Konsu has been searching for a way to prevent such a cruel fate. The answer he found was to grant her eternal life by transforming her into a god. But Konsu was so focused on saving her life, he has not considered whether that would actually make her happy. At first, I assisted Konsu despite his perplexing obsession with a human. But after seeing the earnestness of the girl at his side, I began to understand what he saw in her. That's why I don't want an ending where she will be unhappy. Now that you have heard everything, if you believe Konsu should be stopped, then I ask that you help me. The succession of Ra. Thank you. Then we should hurry to the fairy village. I will go as well. Go talk to our demons real quick. Give them their power-ups. Alright, to Shinagawa. May be forced to fight Konsu. Are you ready? Let me save, bro. Should we put here? I mean, sure. Hold on. Let's level her up a bit. Go. Go. Move closer. I now see that you've been giving me your power. Thank you, but that's enough. How can you say that, Miyazu? You are only 17 years old. Your life has only just begun. God has dealt you a cruel fate, one you must overcome. You can keep on living together with me. But I can't. I know you're...
Yeah.
Glebe, I am grateful for all you've done for me. As a reward, I will tell you my true intentions. I want you to hear them as well, Miyazu. Lately, I've been trying to ascertain a way for Miyazu to continue living as she is. The answer came quite simply. Miyazu were to become a god like us, then she would no longer suffer. There is a condition, however. In order for a human to become a god, the faith of their followers must convert them into a divine being upon death. Naturally, there is no time for that. Knowing this, I found an alternate solution through the use of an ancient technique. The power of the sun god has made this a possibility. Miyazu, you shall become a god like me. This is what she wants, bro. No, I understand quite clearly. Miyazu is just afraid of casting away her humanity. But as we have seen, humanity offers only an unreasonable fate. Any fate of his be damned. Once you become a god, you will be free from your fate and your humanity. Khonsu held up both the falcon head and the winged sun crest. This crest goes by another name, the Eye of Horus. Now I shall return it to its rightful owner. In the name of Ra, grant me the divine power of the king. Huh? At last I have become Ra. But my work has only just begun, and this time no one is going to stop me. Holy damage. Bro, what's your level? Okay. Pretty high low HP too. Okay. Nice. Okay. Are you just assigning them to chill there for free power-ups? Wait, assigning who? Oh wow, revive full life and place back in the battle? All in one move, yeah. It's really good. I have it there even though I don't have any potential on healing, it's still solid. Demons at the haunt? Oh, they're all there. All of them are there. Not just some of them. All your demons just automatically in the haunt. And then every now and then they want to talk to you for power-ups. Big damage. Okay. Nice. Oh no. Or the fucking slap from Nama. Konsu. So I couldn't beat you after all, Gleep. No matter. Thanks to this, I will have accomplished my goal. Gleep, you ended up fighting Konsu, didn't you? Well, I wouldn't worry. That was his intent. Thankfully, now we can truly stop him. As with all kings of the past, the pharaoh becomes a god by joining with the god of the sun. And the catalyst for this is the death of the previous king. As the king, I, Konsu, Ra, command you. Grant Miyazu Atsuta the divine power of the king and the title of Ra. Now deal the final blow. Do so and Miyazu's life will be saved. You mustn't let Konsu die, god or otherwise. The girl will be forced to lead the life of a demon. Is that what you want? Do you not wish to save her from an unjust death? If you won't do it, then fine. I'll simply take matters into my own hands. Oh boy. I mean, we're gonna make our own world anyway, so this doesn't matter. This choice kinda doesn't matter. We're creating our own world in the end, right? Let's see if this actually matters to what ending we're getting. I just know we have to complete this quest line, that's all really. Okay. Doesn't seem like it matters. Okay. I'll just stop him. Before you could make a move, Miyazu spoke up. Okay, it doesn't matter. Before I could do anything, Miyazu speaks. The illusion of choice. I'm fine with things the way they are, so please, don't leave me, Konsu. Please. So you knew that I would have to die in order to pass on the power of the king? Yes, Aiz told me all about it at the fairy village. Yes, I apologize for my meddling. But Konsu, you must remember what drew you to Miyazu in the first place. Wasn't it her earnestness in trying to make the most of her short life despite what limited time she had? Surely you haven't forgotten that. That's right. In the face of death, I might have realized it as well. I'm sorry, Konsu, but thank you. I wanted to spend what time I have left with you at my side. And you will, Miyazu. We will make the most of your days here together. Then with that, we'd best treat everyone's injuries. I will take Konsu to Haru. We won't be long, Miyazu. Or really not, yeah. Gleep, it pains me to say this, but I owe you a great debt. If you ever have need of my power, then I ask that you call upon me through fusion. I will lend you my strength, if only just a little. Well, now I suppose we'll be off then. This is all thanks to your efforts, truly. Thank you, Gleep. Gleep Glor.
先輩、いろいろとありがとうございました。ああ、体調の心配はしないでください。まだまだ全然平気ですから。そうだ先輩、聞いてください。私、看護師を目指します。自分も世界もどうなるかわからないのにおかしいですよね。でも、目標ができてとても嬉しいんです。
A nurse. Ugh, what quests left do we have to do? Oh, we have still some quests we haven't taken. Like, there's one in Taito, yeah. Okay, let's go to it. It's the closest one. I guess here? Go here real quick. World of Shadows.
悪魔が登録す
God's He gauge greatly increases any time and allies and you know what?
得するのだ
Give me this. Versus super bosses, a lot of people are gonna die. Just saying.
習得するのだな。
Oh, I should use. Dude, I should fucking learn this. Hold on. Why haven't I learned this? Sounds good.
習得するのだな。 習得するのだな。 習得す習得す習 習得する
Oh, hold on. We need this. 50% cheaper to summon demons? Hell yeah. We're at endgame demons. We need that discount big time. Hell, I need that discount.
あ習得す
Yeah. Onsu Ra. Eye of Ra. When switching out, greatly increases damage of the next magic-based attack with the switched ally. Huh. Fire. Severe fire attack with pierce effect to all foes lowers attack by 1 rank. Damn. But it was just a fucking fire damage dealer. Okay. I have Brave Blade with you. Fuck. I'll take it though. Wait, swap. Go.
召喚するのだな。
Take Konsubra. Zeus. If your strength bakes electric attack to one foe, ignores affinity and pierces. 2 to 5 weak almighty attacks random foes, chance of inflicting silent confusion. Raises user's electric attack accuracy and critical rate based on the number of able allies in the stock. Bring him in, bro. Bring him in. Severe physical damage attack to one foe, chance of insta-kill. Holy. You have Odin as well. He's also electricity. Interesting. Naho Biho. Never added Nua yet. Add Nua. You have to use you, okay. User resists nulls and attack for 2 times or more, adds 1 per turn icon.
この悪魔でいいのだな。
わらわをよろしく頼むぞ。そうじゃ。
Oh, the mana. Don't need mana aid. Killing wind. Guess you could take this.
ほうほう。
Have necessary game to perform a special fusion. Lady Nua. Yeah. Increase damage when striking foe's weakness. If the Magatsi gauge is not full. Heavy force attacked all foes, lowers attack and defense by 1 rank. We'll fuse this a bit later though. Not now. Go.
仲
I need to get rid of some of you guys. Like, I don't use you anymore. I don't use you. Just wasted slots. Ugh. Yeah. Save. Where to now? Yeah, this quest. Didn't go through here yet? Well, Pierce is through, right? You can always just have him do this. Lavish demon box. We're going. Home tomorrow. Barely. What is the bridge I was looking for, huh? Okay. It takes me to most of these loot. Thank God, I've been wanting a Magatsuriel. It takes me here. Yes, please, finally. Yeah. Owl Assessance. Finally got all the loot here, though. Been wondering how we get there. Go. Hopefully this is the last quest from this Harvest girl dude. We got like 4 quests from her so far. Bleep, there you are. I have some very important information that I must relay to you. The demon that is after you is none other than Baal. Baal is the leader of those tyrants that you defeated, Bilfagor and Moloch. He was also the ruler before the Creator took the throne. It would have been bad enough if he'd persisted as a tyrant with only a portion of his power, but it seems he's now returned to his true form. This is a very grave situation. Should we strike first? Oh my, you sensed what I was thinking and suggested it first. But he's on a completely different level compared to those tyrants you faced. Are you sure you'll be okay? The Bull God's lineage. What a bountiful harvest. I knew I could rely on you, Gleep. Do you remember Tenozu? That is where you previously defeated Bilfagor? And that is where Baal will appear too. Okay. Where we all started this quest line. In any case, good luck. I expect you will deliver me a grand harvest. What's the level of this quest? Okay, we're fine then. Yeah, okay, hold on. Don't see him. How to save. We need somebody else now with debilitate, man, to find the way to get that later on. Sense the presence of a powerful demon, what will you do? Stay. So you've come, Nahobino. I am the deity Baal. I am the ruler of gods. There are none more fit to rule than I. With a charlatan who designs to be a creator now gone, I must make my return as a Nahobino. It is time to reclaim my throne. Now, Nahobino, you possess the right, no, the divinity to rule. The divinity of the bull god to inherit Baal. Not only that, but you will be reborn as a Nahobino. Very favorable indeed. That is the charge I give you, Gleep. And your soul of a Nahobino. Even more fortunately, your soul can be reshaped to serve as my own. That is how well suited you are. Now is the time. I shall permit you to become my soul. It matters not that you aren't my other half. Abandon that useless demon and serve as the soul of a true king. Except, bro. Foolish, but as it stands, we cannot forge a pact. Then I have no choice. I shall have to torture you until you offer your soul to me willingly. Baal must be the one to hold the throne. That is law. Ice. Or does physical damage. Fair enough. Oh boy. Brother. There we go. Impossible. I am a ruler of gods. How could I be defeated? Beelzebub, if only I had that power, I would not have fallen here. Damn you, Lucifer. Where is it? Where did you hide it? Curse you. Deity Talisman. All charge effects will remain for all allies until the next turn. Oh, I could just do the Magatsu rails. Come here. Take this. Take this. Okay. Nice.
とびっきりのハーベスト
Yep. Can't believe it. You defeated the former ruler of this world. What an extraordinary grand harvest. You deserve this bountiful reward. And with that, there are no other obstacles in my way.
えーっと
No, never mind. Sorry to bother you. I just remembered I have some urgent business, so I must be going now. Good day to you. Has another quest, doesn't she? That I'm seeing here. Maybe I have to get the last key, and that'll unlock her last quest. I'm not seeing anything new, so I guess this means we can go get this last key now. Let's go get this last key. So while I'm here, let's go to the world of shadows.
悪登録
Summon Ball. User receives a stat debuff as one per turn icon at the start of the battle, at start of user's next turn. Wow. Cost a lot to fuse manually. Oh yeah, he has to be, I have to be above his level, that's right. Forgot. Careful, Dimitir, you don't want a Doom guy to snap on you once again. True. Ugh. Let's go get this last key. Once we get this last key, we'll see whatever last side quests that get unlocked, finish those. And then try and do the Masakado quest. Save. Over here. Hey, you got our level up. You have to circle around? Bruh. Bro, why is this dude a demon navigator, man? We saw nothing. We ignore what we saw, guys. Let's put up a party. Expecting powerful demon ahead. We should proceed with caution. Need to do it.
得てる日本支部のナホビノではないか。なるほど、王座を目指すため鍵を探しに来たということか。ああ、始皇殿への神具の一つ、終焉の鍵ならばここにあるぞ。我らは王座に向かう気はない。だが芝様以外が世界を作り変えることを許すつもりもない。ゆえに鍵を守りながら始皇殿を目指す者どもを待ち、ここで時間を稼いでおった。のこのこと現れた貴様をほふれば敵が一つ消える上、退屈しのぎになるならば戦いは眠ったりであるな。
I didn't see this. Let me see this.
全てを巻き取ってくれよ。全てを巻き取って
I guess fuck it, she dies. Burst, bro. Burst to oblivion. So. Obtain the key of Astridi. Got all 3 keys.
芝様、 申し訳ありません。
Well, that's all the keys. I think it's time. Let's head for the Temple of Eternity.
神の御座である始皇天は3本の柱で支えられた頂点にある。3本の柱とはすなわち瞬間、均衡、慈悲である。汝はその一つである瞬間の鍵を手に入れた。新たなる王となる者は他者の求めに応える受動性を持たねばならぬが、そのためには自己に厳しくあらねばならぬ。甘えず甘やかさず常に厳しくあれ。汝は始皇天を支える3本の柱の象徴たる3つの鍵を手にするに至った。かつて我や創造主が至った道を汝はたどる資格を得たことになる。女神の導きを受け始皇天に至るがよい。
あれ、私どうしたんだろう。なんか頭の中に声が。
いたぞ、見つけたぞ天の雑魚。
これやばいやばい。ごめん、私はここでバイバイ。今度はあんたから会いに来てね。絶対ね。
逃すか。
Okay. Completed quest, the 3 keys. Oh, I remember where this took me. Let's not do that right now. I need to go here later. For that though, let's go do Amanazaka's quest. Any new quests in here? Doesn't seem like it. Where is our quest? Hold on. Okay, so here it is. Right. It's right there. There's an Alchemy Husk? There's 2 quests. You. Oh, so there's Type D.
お主は天の雑魚と懇意にしている悪魔のようだな。ならば頼みがある。芝にある東京タワーと呼ばれる巨大な電波塔のそばに我が仲間がいる。その仲間と話し、 我らの悲願を果たす手助けをしていただけないか。
The destined leader.
おお、ありがたい。改めて言うが、我が仲間は芝に立つ東京タワーのそばにいる。仲間と会って助けてやってほしい。ぜひともお頼みいたす。
So you've come, Gleep. I'm Harold. I've been waiting for you. Seeing how capable you are, I have a favor to ask. I want you to help me release the Seraph, Michael. Lord Michael was sealed away during Armageddon. Now his voice can barely be heard. Master Abdiel is doing what she can to assume the Seraphim's duties, but she is clearly not equipped for the task. That is why I wish to free Lord Michael at any cost and rally the forces of Vital. I'll be frank, I'm only using you, and I know that many of my brethren see you as an enemy. Even so, I have need of your power. The power to defeat the Seraphim. That is, will you lend me your aid? Ah, so you'll help. Then let me give you this. If you can infuse that ring with the power of the three Seraphim, Uriel, Raphael, and Gabriel, it'll become the key to releasing the seal. The three Seraphim were slain by a powerful demon, and their Magatsuhi has dispersed into the air. You must collect the Magatsuhi and revive them. Seems simple enough. Not so fast, I'm still explaining. Even if the Seraphim are successfully revived, they will end up serving Baal. Before the Creator assumed the throne, the Seraphim served Baal as gods of another region. By making use of that older divinity, their legends have been overwritten. As such, the three of them will likely refuse to cooperate and attack instead. That is why I want you to defeat the three Seraphim. We can't turn our blades against our own kind, you see. Take that ring and head for Asakusa. I will make the preparations. But yeah, we're close, by the way, to finishing the game. We just need to wrap up side quests, super bosses, like this area we're going, the Hall of Eternity. That's like the final dungeon. That's the final dungeon, and after that, you finish the game ends. So we're close to finishing. So now we'll just wrap up side quests, try to do some super bosses. There you are, Gleep. Do you see that box-shaped hole at your feet? That's the sacred container, the Mishiro? The Seraphim will appear once you place the angel ring in there. Are you ready? Good to go. Alright then, place the angel ring. Put the angel ring in the container. The Magatsuhi of the slain Seraphim is beginning to gather. Okay, we're fighting all three at the same time. my lord. Bird force it, fuck it. Oh, he's dead. Alright. Got all three of their essences. Great work. The power of the three seraphim is now contained in the ring. We can finally free Lord Michael. There's no more time to waste. I must hurry to the sealed door. I couldn't have done this without you. Thanks, Gleep. Magatsuhi's skill, Shield of God, greatly decreases damage to all allies until the next turn. Cool. I save. Alright, then I need to be right back. Alright, quick bio break, and then I also prep dinner. Right back. I'm back. And alright. Ready to check out some of these high-level bosses soon. We only have one more quest, Yamanazaka quest, and then yeah. We'll go check out some stuff I haven't done. That'll be interesting. Go ahead, yeah. Alright, Shinegawa. Minato. Tokyo Tawa. Bro, I just woke up, Lama. You took a nap? How long did you take a nap? My party members. That's work. Young man, trouble tends to follow Amanazaka, I suggest to proceed with caution. Yeah. True, Gumi, true. 2 hours? Not that bad. You told me like 4 hours or something. I guess sleep schedule is fucked. But 2 hours, not that bad.
お主が天の座こと懇意にしているあくまでよいか。頼みというのはここに天の座子を連れてきてほしいのだ。理由を知りたそうな顔だな。よかろう。依頼するのだから理由も話すべきだろう。見ての通り終わりゆくこの世はあれ。我ら天狗の社会も立て直しが必要である。我らの長となる大天狗が必要なのだ。そこで我らはこの地にあった人造魔人のムクロに視界の術を施して大天狗を生み出した。それこそが天の雑魚なのだ。だが目覚めた天の雑魚は内に秘めた猛気のためか暴れ我らから逃げてしまった。だから我らは天の雑魚を取り戻すため八方手を尽くしようやくお主を見つけ出したのだ。幸いにもお主はすでに天の雑魚を連れている様子。さあ我らに差し出せばそれで済む。どうした？我らに天の雑魚を差し出せ。
Yeah. Hand her over, damn. You'll probably hand her over, given the opportunity, won't you?
それって私を渡したくないってこと？私感動だよ。
どうしても渡したくないというかならば仕方ない。力ずくでも奪うのみ。こんなこともあろうかと石槌山法希望に召喚していた時借り受けたこの悪魔を使わせてもらう。いてよ蔵王権現。
hell. Oh, she. Oh, God. That's bad from me. What has bro been using even? Forgot. Oh well. Okay, he's dead next turn. Easy. Fury Talisman. Allies of the Fury race can use the Magatsu's skill Expand, Piercing Aura, increases the damage of the next attack, and adds Pierce effects for all allies. Go.
やったやったすごいよすごいよ。
なんということだ。三尊の力を合わせ持つ蔵王権現を倒してしまうとは。お主のような悪魔に守られる天の雑魚を奪うことは我らにはかなわぬだろう。潔く諦めるしかない。我らはこの剣から手を引くことにしよう。
Hello.
Ah, よかった。これで変な追っかけもいなくなったし、せいせいした。やっぱりあんたにくっついていて正解だったよね。ねえ、実はあんたを用心棒にしてたんだ。あれれ、ひょっとして怒ったそれにしても私が探し求めていた半身運命の相手ってさ、あんたのことだったんだね。だってあんたの悪魔の部分は青髪っていう人造魔人なんでしょ。人造魔人を元にして私が作られた。だからあんたといると心地よかったんだ。運命の相手はずっとそばにいたんだね。これからは案内役とか用心棒とか終わりだって、一緒にいるのが運命だものね。ね、これからは私があんたを助ける番。
Your king and wife are right there.
今後ともよろしくは言わないよ。
Now Masako's rejoined your party. Alright. Okay, now we go to Taito. We're gonna need to power up now, by the way. Alright, hold on. Get something real quick here. Alright, time to go to power up arc, bro. First off, obviously, the most obvious thing, I guess, at this point, we reach the stage now. It's time to just, yeah. Not beating around the bush anymore about this, right? Okay. There's a so that's over with now. Okay. Now let's go look at something here real quick. Let's go to the Demon On, get all the rewards we can, because we might fuse some of these guys. Anybody weak, we don't need them anymore. Like, who do we not want anymore? There's no reason to have her anymore. Everybody else is fine, I guess. Well, looking at Nusha needs to go as well. There's quite a few I have here unregistered. Run Ball, Metatron. Definitely need them, I think. Increase the damage of the user's almighty attacks based on the number of hits dealt by allies during the turn. Okay. Of hits. Okay. Fire of Senai, yep. 37 medium almighty attacks. Magadalan, the Kaja, the Kunda. Enduring Soul. Get some Holy, some Repel Light, High Almighty. A strong demon now. It's been a while since I looked at this dude.
しく頼もう。良いぞ。
Goals, physical attacks, though. Amon. Blade, no fire. Okay. Okay. Amon. Fire, physical damage, and support. Uh,
この悪魔でいいのだな。
Now then, it's redeemed to perform a new special fusion. Fallen Abdel.
この悪魔でいいのだな。
よろしく頼む。よいぞ。
Sure is costing a lot of money.
この悪魔で
Yeah. Boy. This shit, right? Acting out so expensive. Okay. Fallen Destroyer. What do you originally have? I have the Akashic Arts. Cool. We can work with that. We can work with that. Okay. Okay. Hello, Solo. Good evening. What's up?
この悪魔でいいのだな。
We're
よろしく頼もう。
at the end game of SMT5. I'll probably try to finish this game tomorrow.
さすがだな。
One Noah. Why not? Sacrifice Clay, Thunder Rain, Killing Wind. What are you getting? Ice Age, Narukami, Drain Physical. Okay. Obviously this. During Soul. Thunder Rain, 2 to 5 random foes. What's Narukami? 1 heavy. Oh.
この悪魔でいいのだな。
Alright, right. Capcom made some new mode for RE9. Studied the trailer. I don't know what it is, Lama. You won't. I'm guessing maybe some survival mode. I'll check it out after stream. We don't need to fuse him right now. We're starting to run low on money. We'll figure out when we fight stuff. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's all in well, but now I need to figure out this shit. Oh, actually, let's see this stuff here. Something that'd be nice to have. I don't know if I have it with anybody. Not me! Hold on. What do you have for affinities, though? Well, I gotta first make sure what I want. You for sure. Can these stack together? Hold on. Need to make sure. Can this stack together, man? You going for some achievements you didn't get on your previous run? No, we're not going for achievements. Just getting ready for some super bosses. I don't think I didn't really look up any achievements for this game. Let's see. Oh, interesting. Okay. Maybe we go for just full-on Almighty, bro. Fuck it, bro. Just full-on Almighty, I guess. Sure. Damn it. I need your essence. I need this dude's essence. We need this dude's essence. And get this dude's essence for High Almighty Pelaruma. And then get Murderous Glee. That's the plan. That's the plan. Yeah. Can I just give him gifts? Can I just go to Demonon and give him gifts, and maybe man can just give me his essence? Where the fuck is he? And then you need to give him almighty shit. Almighty potential +9. Good. Let's go to Demon Hop. Oh, you saw how you beam? Doing fun, Multi. Hello, hello. Welcome back, Multi. Try just prepping up for a super boss or two. Where is man? Man's nowhere to be found. Whatever. We've gathered all the keys now. Zeus, Odin, Vaski, they were all formidable foes. As the victors, we must now strive to recreate the world. But we need not rush ourselves, nor overthink the journey. We can proceed at the same pace we always have. You know, I never fought Gleebglorp. When I say Gleebglorp, I mean the main character of SMT3 in my first playthrough. So it's kind of funny. I'm actually gonna try to fight him now, after I finished SMT3. Let's go back to this. I really need somebody with physical nullification. But who is the question here? Some people have it, I remember. So actually focus on that for a minute here. Oh, I think... Do you have it? Yeah, you have it. Null physical. It's the best way to get this a demon's essence. Okay. Let's do that then. Let's summon him. Need to make him learn all his skills. Give this dude a grimoire. Two more levels. Okay. Now we wait for full moon. And then we go do a fight. Use Grimoire save, fight any battle. Go. We'll do that then. Holy shit. Husbando? Yeah. It's kinda weird seeing the story changes and differences of creation of Fate and Fate. Vengeance, I mean. I was like, do we have a disparage moment and get separated from Husbando in this one? No. Husbando just stays with us. We almost had one, and then Tao just resurrected us? When I was here earlier, I had no sleep at all. Now I've had at least an hour class. You first and Kevin. People in this chat for this stream tonight, today took a nap. Huh? I don't know if I need to run around for time to pass, but I'm just running around, I guess. Huh. This'll be interesting. So, what am I gonna change now? Okay, so Severing Bite, that's gonna be gone. Let's say we go pure Almighty. What are we gonna do? I'm thinking Severing Bite, that's gonna be gone. We're gonna replace it with High Almighty Pillaruma. Then if that's gone, obviously we won't need physical. We won't need this. So that's gonna be replaced with Murderous Bloody Glee. Then the rest can be the way it is. Well, I would love to have Null Physical. And Null Physical, I guess... Do I want to replace it with Evergreen Dance or Revival Chant? That's the question. Maybe Evergreen Dance. Yeah, I guess we'll replace that. Do you have anything with Pierce? We're using Almighty. That's the Pierce. We're just doing Almighty. Or is Pierce not necessary for Almighty? At the moment, there is no Pierce for Almighty. Nobody really resists Almighty. I mean, who knows? Maybe the super boss resists it, but then we'll just go respec. But from what I know, I haven't seen an Almighty ability with a Pierce effect, so there's no Pierce for it. One more shift of the moon. Come on. It's full moon. Let's use a grimoire. Let's save. Let's try. Oh, lightning. No luck. Apparently that's how you can get. Just gotta keep trying. I'll try 5 times. If we don't get it, we'll just go try the fight without it. Not the time for extra encounters. Just fuck it. Just go with this. Fuck it, dude. If I really need that null physical, then we try. For now, though... Let's see what we can get right now, and we'll just get it. Can't get this yet. There's somebody with the... Oh, bro, but you can get high physical. Oh, okay, man. Sure. I only have 1 skill slot to fill in. That's where I want High Almighty. Okay, this is fine for now.
これでいいのだ。
Maybe we throw a debilitate for now? Throw a debilitate.
れでいいのだな。
For now, debilitate. Go. See. Something real quick. I guess first let's fight Shiva. Let's fight Shiva first.
仲間
Let's go ahead and fight Shiva. Who do we want to power up though? You know what? Cleopatra, I could see her being useful in some of these fights in the future. Let's power her up. Shiva. What do we bring for Shiva? Physical block. Like some with physical block, just in case. Just in case. Okay. Well, let's fight Shiva. What are my resistances? Well, let's hope she doesn't use force. Or he. He was here, right? Find out. There's a mysterious entrance. It seems to be connected to a different space. You can sense the presence of a powerful demon just ahead. Will you enter? Bro, who is that? He looked like Aatrox. You have to specify who. I am Shiva, the benevolent god of destruction. You are the Nahobino that felled Vaski. I was wondering who it could be. What are you doing here? Do you not seek the throne? Well, it matters not. The world will be destroyed along with the rest of the universe anyways. Hear me, Nahobino. You quarrel over the throne, fighting over the right to rule. But those who create the world by their own conscience will bring about nothing but corruption. The world should not be created by a given being. Rather, it is the beings that should be created by the world. The creator god Brahma, will return the universe to its rightful form. To that end, I, Shiva, will commence destruction for the sake of creation. And I shall do so with my secret art, the Rudra Astra. I have nothing more to say. You may go. So Shiva aims to destroy this world, after all. I would propose that we take down Shiva, but I detect a volume of Magatsuhi that I've never seen in the other demons we've encountered. Gleep, are you prepared to fight? Alright. The universe in peril. You dare challenge me, fool? You could have walked away with your life. Very well, I've finished preparations and have enough Magatsuhi for Rudra. Next is the banquet. Come, show me. Here we go. Only active power reduces MP cost of skills for allies with active charge effect. Fire, lightning, physical damage. Are we okay, guys? Holy shit, it puts defense down to maximum. That's rough. Fuck is this? Oh. Okay. Kinda hoping that would kill him. Yeah. Not good. Let's see how much damage we do. He has like 20,000 health, it looks like. Alright, but we're gonna need physical block for sure. unfortunate. Did again. Ow. It fucking hurts, bro. Hold on. Let me grab my dinner real quick. Be right back. 1 second. Is back. Dude. I don't think we're killing it this attempt, but we'll see how long we can survive. Really? Not enough? Look at that Magatsi gauge. Oh, brother. Looking rough. Yeah. Need to cover physical damage. And a few elements. We just have to nullify them. Not really allowed to take damage. Because Almighty already hurts a lot. Taking anything else is kind of fucked. That is also pretty fucked. Am I blind? There it is. Well, rip. Rip. The chance of not doing an action isn't that high, you know. So you should succeed, right? Oh well. I should have. I'm dumb. Yeah. The ads die quickly though. As long as we don't eat so much shit, we can kill the ads quickly. And because you have allies, he gains more actions, no? I mean... Yeah, let's kill some of the ads real quick. Just make sure that he actually loses actions due to that. Yeah, he only has 2 turns now. Okay. Then I need to just... Wait. Oh, there you go. Alright, fire, lightning, physical damage, and Almighty. That's what we want to be dealing with. Okay. Almighty we just need to be buffed the fuck up, right? So fire, electricity, physical damage. Gotcha. Actually good to be in that fight. He gives us the physical block too. He's just not weak to fire, man. So, who do we have in our demon list here that'd be good for this? Need ice as well. Whoa. No, no, no. Out here. Out of go to the world of shadow. Someone with ice. Isn't Gabrielle a nice user? Or sure. Weak to electricity though. Yeah. Weak to fucking lightning as well. You have Pierce? Only had Pierce with his physical attack. Yeah, if Lost Hit actually had Pierce effect, I'd be like, alright, get in here, get in the fight. The physical? Hell no. I'm gonna need to do some affinities. Okay. Can't have you weak to lightning. Wonder if we can give you null physical. Not null physical. Repel electricity like that. Ah, we need to farm, man. We need to farm. Need to farm for these essences. Or like Zeus drain electricity. Yeah, man. fire. No light. No ice. Still got no electricity, bro. No light. Yes. No dark. No ice. Wait, bro. No force. Electricity, there we go. Huh?
これでいいのだな。
There we go. Who else now? We need AoE. We need some AoE. Because he's gonna summon ads. We're gonna need a lot of AoEs, dude. That's for sure. We have ice. I think we have to have Cleopatra, dude. Yeah. Gotta give her some survivability, though. She needs some survivability. To give her something to nullify an element.
悪
Surely we can find a null fire? Could do for null fire. Fuck it, I'll fire. Let's give this one last try, because I have to call it soon. And tomorrow we'll lock the fuck in and try to do all the super bosses and finish the game tomorrow. Big day tomorrow. Oh, it starts with this almighty stuff, I guess, so there's no reason to do physical block at the beginning. Keep that in mind. Again. How much of a cooldown there? Maybe he said after I kill the ads, he always does it. Wonder. It is every time you kill the ads. It's every time you kill the ads. He'll do it every time you kill the ad. So does it mean, do I want to just keep an ad alive? I just want to keep an ad alive. Say, fuck it. You guys can get 3 turns. Because that almighty hurts way too much. Kill 1 ad. Keep the other one alive. Bro. That defense down sucks, bro. Keep them alive. Keep that ad alive. Don't kill that ad. Megalodon now. Empowered pierces. Oh. This is a guard angle, I feel. I should have done physical block. Because it's only for 1 attack, it's still attack again. Demo. I think we just naturally need null physical. Less turns we waste casting it, and cost mana, cost a lot of mana. More turns we can do other stuff, healing up, buffing up, doing damage. Maybe even get another ice demon in here, just so we can get extra turns on Shiva when we don't have Magatsuhi, right? Those extra turns help. We should have someone immune to ailments so that we can steal their turns whenever they try to do ailments. Yeah. I need somebody to be immune to ailments too, so we can just steal turns when the ads attempt to do ailments. Cool. Oh yeah, the Pierce effect. Magatsuhi? Oh boy. Guard, boy. Pierce, bro. Holy shit, they can have 3 ads too? Dear lord. Ananta. Rip. It's rough fighting. We have to keep one ad alive. Because they will call other ads. Maybe. We aim to have specific ad combination. Because all of them do different things, right? Pavati seems to spam holy spells. The physical damage dealers spammed ailments. Could sort of manipulate what we want to do here, right? So I guess let's pay attention to what each ad is doing. Let's actually pay attention to what each ad is doing right now. Fuck it, if we die, we die. This holy spells. Get out of here. This is where it gets tricky when we run out of mana, man. That's why I have Sakuya, since her unique ability gives mana too, not just HP. But we're still gonna run out of mana eventually. So bad if you go in like this with all of them alive. Just give them like 5 turn actions. It's so bad. I should have killed the snake. It's fucking immune to ice. What am I doing? Me dum-dum. Oh, kill the snake all the time. Kill the snake all the time. Brother healed him for over 10,000 health. What the fuck? This is target priority #1, bro. We see this ad, we kill it immediately. Over anything else. Holy shit. That's fucked up. Damn, that's actually fucked up. Yeah. Oh well. Well, I have an idea at least now how to fight him. I have an idea. If it weren't for the heal, we got like over a third of his health down, so I have an idea how to fight him now at least. These are the guys that do the Wait, he didn't do his almighty. I killed all the ads. He didn't do his almighty. Excuse me? I'm curious. Let's kill these guys. Out of curiosity, let's kill these guys. Is he gonna do his almighty? Only to find out now. If he does it, we're dead. It's fine. For science. Yeah. Why didn't he do it last time, though? Or is it if we kill more than one ad at a time? Is it if we kill multiple ads? But killing one ad each turn is fine, even if it leaves nothing. I wanna find out. We're not gonna find out. I don't have the damage for this. Survive! Okay. If we kill this next ad, that leaves nobody. If he doesn't, almighty, it means we just don't have to kill 2 or more ads in one turn. Do your almighty. Yeah. He's not doing it, yeah. Okay. Interesting. So it's okay to kill ads and clear their room, just don't kill multiple in one turn. buffs. Okay. Better. From dying him 90% HP to, well, he got healed, but I think we got him down 60% in total. Need to, gonna need people with ailment immunity. At least one. It doesn't have to be the whole party, but at least one so we can steal turns. And then... I'll just have to let Glebe be like on ad killing duty. I'd like somebody else to be able to do that as well. Cleopatra can also be kinda that with the AoEs. And Glebe is the single targeting. We need null physical. Yeah, that's the second one. We need null physical. Cannot just keep spamming block null for a turn. It's hindering us a lot. Okay. But that'll be for tomorrow. So I guess I'll find some time before next stream, grind some essences, give ourselves null physical, find me a demon that's immune to ailment. Can somehow do that. Then hopefully tomorrow we can get this down. Tomorrow though, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back and straight just fight Shiva. We're gonna fight SMT3, MC. We're gonna fight Masakado. Tomorrow just gonna be super bosses. And if I have time after killing all the super bosses, we'll just finish it. We'll finish the game. Hopefully we can. Hopefully we can. We'll try. We'll try. It'll be rough though to try and do all of them in 3 super bosses in one day. Yeah. We'll do what we can. We'll do our best. But yeah. Until then though, hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll try to start early. We'll try to make it an early start tomorrow. And I'll try to go even further later at the night tomorrow, so we can potentially finish the game tomorrow. And hopefully it doesn't end up me just being stuck at a super boss for fucking 7-8 hours. I'll farm a lot of essences though, so we don't end up in that situation. Yeah. Until then, may you all have a great evening. Yeah. See you guys hopefully tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out.